first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yo, what up, boys? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you guys are doing good. Okay. I was actually gonna use rat body type for this, or rat's body type, but let me look at which one I want. Kind of thick, slim waist. I do have art of this actually. Danger, danger. What the fuck is he doing, Dash? Yeah, it should be. Time to be very productive. Hopefully. How you doing, Mr. X-Lex? Oh, do you receive character messages? What's a character message? I don't know. I don't know what a character message is. Give me a second. I need to like edit the original art of this character, so I have a different reference for this. Add some squares to it. God. Actually, I should rotate. Um, Arteus, what up, dude? I kind of want to have this like little belly mesh with a transition into like a stronger, like this pelvis bone. What kind of mesh do I want to make? Skull, what up, Skull? How you doing, buddy? Feels rainy. Oh yeah. I actually might save this as my base, or at least like that's the plan. I want to sort of like save a general furry base, sort of, or like something similar to this. I just don't like this right now. Like these lines just sort of going like that. I don't hate it either, but I think I need to give them a shape. But she's like a little bit long. I do see that. So I think I might need to make her slightly like the area between like her belly button and like this. Like that needs to be longer. Bit. Still don't like the way it is though. Oh, you want to show the work in progress of what you're doing, Dosh? I'll show it on stream. Why not? Oh, okay. Also, I figured out what I want to do. For the model. I just forgot about it, honestly. Probably after I come back from Gamescom, what I want to do is like I want to make I'm gonna be making like a new outfit for Drakatsuki, and it's going to be old outfit, but like redesigned for like her body type, basically. You know what I mean? Do this. the fuck is this dog shit? Is Danfi working on another Altushka? Oh? He's just working on an art that's going to be used for my business card. Basically, we were brainstorming and Danfi came up with a very good idea that to basically make a business card, but it's not just going to be a business card. It's gonna be a business card with art on it. So it's like more memorable and like basically people are gonna be more willing to keep it. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna have like art piece on it from the front and like the name, right? And then from backside it's gonna have all the information. Like basic stuff, you know, Twitter or X, mail for contacting. That's about it, I think. Oh well, YouTube, I guess, Twitch. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, X, and then information, like short information about what I do. It's like 3D models for VTubing and content creation, you know. Hopefully I can get it. I mean, I have time, but not a lot. I did tell my mom she has like a guy. It can be done in like a couple days. You need to get Lilith? What do you mean? What you mean, fam? Like, I wish like this sort of like went like this too. What you mean, heh, dude? You can just like heh me and not say what the fuck you mean. What? I still don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean Lilith? Who is Lilith? Oh my god, dude. No, you said it as if I was supposed to like remember some random ass chick from like a fucking short video. She's too small. No, I. Fucking drama. Look, brother, you ain't getting no Lilith, alright? Lilith is meant for the streets, okay? You gotta relax. Don't you see the environment that she's in? in that video. You really think Lilith is looking for some warm relationship? Nope. Lilith wants to be out in the streets, partying and shit, jumping on some dicks. Hey, you might think Lilith is cute, and that's fine. But it's not just the looks, you know what I'm saying? You can't fix her, okay? Especially with love. You want to fix something with love? Get yourself a mentally unstable GF. There. Whose parents didn't love them and were demanding way too much from them. Wait a second. Are those guys unstable by definition? You're wrong. A lot of those girls that are doing the whole Altushka thing, it's no different than the e-girl thing. And a lot of e-girls are just hoes. So... in my hand. I wanna make this, I guess.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Ooh. I can definitely tell a hoe from non-hoe. You sure about that? Is this entertaining? Had this shy crush in my class. She was silent and drawing, never said a word in lessons. Ended up being a hoe. Well, maybe that's the problem. She never received any attention from boys. And in order to start receiving some attention from boys, she started hoeing herself out. Because that was the only way for her to receive some attention. That happens too. She was good looking? Yeah, but you said she was silent. Good looking is relative. It's not about looks as well, especially at that age. It's also about the attitude. There's plenty of like cute girls that are just quiet and they don't say anything and they never really get any attention just because they're pretty. Unless like she's absolutely fucking gorgeous, you know? And I've had like situations like that too in my old school. Dude, there was this like when I was in like 7th or 6th or 7th grade. There was this girl in a parallel class. Like she was like absolutely fucking gorgeous. Blonde, blue eyes, like snow fucking white skin, like really gorgeous girl. And I think like half the school had like a crush on her, even though like kids from like older classes. But everyone was like so afraid to approach her. She was also from like a very, well, not very, but relatively rich family. And I remember it was like one of my classmates who like gifted her flowers, dude. It was like 8th of March or some shit like that. And he gifts her flowers. It's like, people are like, huh? Girl was like, who are you? Not like in a bad way, you know? She was shy, etc., but she just wanted to fuck like a list of dudes. Didn't fuck you. Maybe you should hit her up. Be like, yo, I remember we used to be in the same classroom. One word after another, say that you had crush on her, but you never went up to her. Blah, blah, blah. Then maybe say, hey, maybe you wanted to go somewhere together and remember some school times. You can tell me some stories. I'll tell you some stories. And then fuck her. Fuck her right in the pussy. Hello, what up, dude? Waved towards me, and that was the last time I saw her. Yeah. Then she went to... She was part of IDF, and then she went into Gaza. You motherfucking IDF, mate? I got to know she's a hoe purely because one of my friends dated her for a short period of time. He was searching for a deep relationship, and she told him, "I want to fuck some other dudes until I get married." Or left relationship after that. So this girl is that one and the only time I was wrong about girls. Oh, we have a girl expert here in the chat, guys. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Actually, I do wonder like what pushes girls specifically like that to like do that. Like what pursuit do they have? One thing that I will say though, it's like I think Western movement of feminists, especially in a like maybe like last 10-15 years, really bastardized the idea of feminism, and they basically did this thing where, oh, like we want to be just like guys, and then they adopt a very bastardized version of what guys tend to be, which is, oh, guys just fuck around without consequences, right? Except that's not true. In reality, it's only like a small portion of like hyper successful males that are able to have multiple partners and all of that stuff, right? It's around like 5 to 10%, I think. And then the rest of the dudes are just like whatever. Meanwhile, if you're a girl, right? How hard it is to fuck some dude? Well, just have a fucking pussy, right? Like it doesn't matter like how fucking ugly or pretty you are. It's so easy to get laid as a girl. It's crazy. So they adopted this idea that like, oh, we want to be just like men and sleep around, except like women's psychology, I think, works way different than men's psychology, because women in general, right, seek for like deeper meaning and deeper, like more emotional satisfaction from relationship, and men usually are just pump and dump, right? Because like it's just pure biology. Even if you look at like animal kingdom, right? Like what happens most of the time? Well, men just fuck, or male animals that they just fuck, they just impregnate and they leave, like whatever the fuck, right? It's very rare that like animals like stay in families and are living like monogamous life, right? That's just not how it works. Pump and dump, yeah, that's like you just pump some load and dump. I know it's like a stock I call it terminology, but it works here. But yeah, and then like I feel like they're really ruined women in general. I mean, if you look at statistic, fucking in the West, especially, fucking antidepressants are like at all-time high. Like, isn't like in US like every fifth woman is like on antidepressants or some shit like that? Let me look that up. In US, and I want like specifically like US citizens, specific, because like migrants are also coming in and shit like that, and they usually tend to be less. Specifically US citizens. How many women are on some form of antidepressants? I think it's actually 10% if I'm not wrong, but 10% is still like a lot. It's not every fourth, but I think it's like 10%. I can fix her. But I thought, let's assume I get her. She's a big lefty and a pain to deal with. Well, you shouldn't treat women like that either way. Like, you shouldn't treat them as like, oh, if I get her. Like, she has to want to be with you as well. You can't just get people. We outlawed slavery a long time ago. So around 20 million US adult women, roughly 15% of those age 18 plus. Holy shit. 15% of people, dude. Wow. Wow. Around 20. So it says, according to the CDC National Health Interview Survey, in 2023, published 2025, 15.3% of adult women age 18 and above reported taking prescription medication and for depression. This was more than twice the rate for men, and the overall adult rate was 11.4%. So overall rate is 11.4, but women specifically is 15%. It's insane. The NHIS covers the U.S. civilian monitoring population. Blah, 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 blah. That's insane, dude. Like, decade of feminism and he's doing something there, Dash, in kitchen. Oh, like that. Oh boy, what's happening? Hello? Oh, there we go. They don't need no man. Why you don't understand? I mean, other than like just dumbest quotes like that, we don't need no man. Like it's also important to understand people like that psychologically. Because if you wanna undo like things like that, you have to understand where it's stemming from. Because the thing is, like, there is such thing as like mass. You have no idea how easy it is to have like mass hysteria in your population, right? I'm not gonna say what, but we already are going through something like that, by the way, as like humanity. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but I think you already guessed it. It's mass hysteria where people are just so out of touch with reality that they're just imagining a like new reality altogether, and they're like so fucking delusional that it's like crazy. But like things like that happen basically. Like historically, like mass hysterias like that happen through time to time, and it doesn't usually happen like very quickly, you know, and it doesn't affect everyone obviously, but there are some psychological it's like a virus basically, you know, like an idea is like a virus, and it spreads throughout like people basically like crazy. Ah, damn, girl, you plump. That make her even more plumper. Is this a commission? No, it's gonna be a public sale model. Although I do have like 2 public sale models that I have to put up. I'm hoping that I can put rat model for sale before I leave for my vacation. Hopefully. I don't need to do a lot for it, just like attach some NSFW parts to it. Pack it up, put it on website, do some renders. Do you not publish the ship? No, I haven't. I mean, I'll publish it eventually. It's not going anywhere. But I want to do rat first. I'm actually very glad that I was able to do the commission before this and fully finish it. It's like ready and sits there, but it's just the commissioner has like studying to do till September. But well, they did pay me off fully, so like good. She will have to do some testing in September, but I think the model was fine overall. It was like what she wanted. She was happy about it, so we're good. Oh, did he come to you? Squeezing. Her boobs are not as big as I thought. Actually, no, it's fine. Everyone has ADHD and depression. I think it's not that like everyone has ADHD and depression. It's that I feel like people already had ADHD and depression, but it was just not as like widely acceptable in society that like there are these people and their inadequacy or some like how do I say this, like their differentness is because of you know, like a certain specific that has to do with like, you know, that it being ADHD or whatever the fuck. So people never really pay too much attention to it, but now there is like a classification for it, and since there is classification for it, you can sort of like treat it. Although I don't know, like, why would you want to treat it? Like, even if you have like a little bit of ADHD, right? Like, you don't need to be normal like everyone else. Like, I feel like that's the biggest mistake that like a lot of people have. They say like, oh, I have ADHD, I can't even sit around for like more than like X amount of time and do something. Okay, you're probably good at something else. Like, and you have to think about it, right? Like, what a person who is not able to do like repetitive work could be good at, right? I just don't like whenever it's like X basically, like in the mirror. I really do not like whenever it gets X'd. But I don't like this either. Maybe I can just keep an end gun here actually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just keep an end going here. Is there a problem with those X? It's not, but it just looks bad, and like it just make like this X here post subdivide is gonna look like this, and look how like uneven like this area is compared to like everything else. It just doesn't vibe very good with me. So at this point, I might as well just have an end gun, which post subdivide is gonna look like this, and this vibes way better with me than anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, if I do like an extra line here, it's gonna make perfect square here, but then it's like this, and that doesn't vibe good with me. So I would rather keep an end gun here, basically. It's 9 a.m. It feels so good. Whoa, whoa. Everyone diagnosed, yep. I'm self-diagnosed. I have a friend who's gone to an anime convention in Poland. He said all Polish people came alone without any friends and didn't talk and just bought stuff. I feel like that's just an over... I don't think that's true. Just say it like that. I feel like if I went to an anime convention, I would literally be able to talk to anyone. And even have like a good chit chat with them. Also, people tend to say stories like that just to like sort of like dramatize their experience to make it more interesting. It's like, that's not like what people say about Germans, for example. They go and say, oh, Germans are so self-centered, you will never be able to like talk to them or whatever. And then if you like if something's gonna happen you in the street, like they're not even gonna call like police or anything like that. And that's bullshit, by the way. That's just so not true. Because, for example, when me and Danfi were in Germany, right, like we would just talk to anyone, and like everyone would be like so like nice and like helpful and shit like that, you know. The only problem is like they just don't know English, most of them. So it's like, it's a little bit hard to like get some information out of them, and maybe like that's why they most of the time don't talk to you, but otherwise like they're fine. Like we talked to a dude, like for example, we were in a shop and there was this like German dude. I was like, hey, you're German, right? He's like, yeah, yes, I'm the German. And I'm like, yo, you probably drink a lot of beers, right? He's like, yes. I was like, can you recommend us like a good beer to drink? And he was like, okay, so we usually go for this beer here. That was fine. German school English. The thing is, like, even I didn't learn English in school, though. Like, the school English doesn't really teach you like a proficient English. If you really want to learn English, you have to also like consume English content, right? For me, for example, I remember like specifically when I was maybe in early 20s, I made this like conscious decision that I'm gonna watch TV shows and movies specifically in English with English subtitles. And even if I didn't understand something, I would just read the subtitles, for example, right? And the funny part is, when my wife, like when she first arrived here, right? First of all, like majority of her English, she learned from watching my streams, right? And another thing is, we would always just watch shows. At first, we used to watch shows in Russian because, well, she understands Russian, obviously, right? But then I also sort of forced her to like just do English. And I mean, eventually she was just slightly better in English. And I just told her like, let's just watch things in English with subtitles. And then like she can actually have like a relatively complex conversation in English. Yeah, she's gonna have like some grammatic errors here and there, but she can have like a relatively complex conversation about like different topics without any problem. So realistically, if you want to learn English, you have to like put yourself in a in an environment where you are taught that, you know how people say like, oh, like you learn language by just going to the country and just talking to the locals and you learn from it, right? Yeah, but like even way better is just consume their content, like watch their television, watch their like TV shows and programs and shit like that, and you will learn shit like way better. Like watch like an hour of like just anything every day. Like I'm thinking about like, oh, if I went to Poland, right, what would I do? I'd probably watch like morning news. You know how like there's always like this morning programs on TV, like local shit. I would just watch that probably every morning. I would just turn it on, like and just listen to like the pronunciation and all of that shit. The less friends Altushka has, the better, don't you think? Motherfuckers. So focused on Altushkas, dude. Yes, Nils. Yes. Of course. Ideally, your wife shouldn't have any friends. You should be her only friend. That's why I mentioned Poland story to begin with. Wait, why did you mention Poland story? Also, another thing is like something like Poland. Polish people are very self-sufficient. Like, I think like I said this the other day and somebody like told me like, oh, like what do they produce? They produce everything. Like they literally produce everything. Starting from the just like products for like animals, like animal food and shit like that, almost like big brands like Pro Plan and all the other shit, like that's all of that shit is like in Poland. It's from Poland. Poland is doing a very good job at having like productions of things because they understood that they need to be self-sufficient. Unlike like other dog shit European countries like Germany. Dog shit European country, Germany. Or France. They understood that the best thing to do, it's like, the thing is, I'm thinking about this, it's interesting that like a country like Poland, somebody that was pressed both from the left and the right, quite literally, ended up in this position where, like, look, rest of the Europe, right? They're not allowed to be patriotic, right? Europe in general, right? Nobody's allowed to be patriotic. Germans are not allowed to be patriotic. English are not able to be patriotic. France is not able to do that. Holland is not able to do that. Like, there's always like this idea that like patriotism leads to like some sort of like rise of like right-wing power, and then like Nazism and shit like that, which is like ridiculous, first of all, right? Germans, when they get too patriotic. Well, the thing is, like, they assigned it to that. They said that authoritarianism comes from nationalism, right? Or like any form of authoritarianism is because of patriotism, right? Oh, we have to be like opposite of that. We have to instead hate our country, not have babies, then whine about that we do not have babies, and then import people for that. Like, it's all ridiculous, right? I feel like every normal person sees that and understands that. Like, you have this like big ass narrative in the West where you're not supposed to have babies because we're overpopulated, yet you're not overpopulated enough to have enough working class people, so you have to now import them. Like, why? Instead of like uplifting like your local families and giving them like tax breaks and shit like that, and maybe, just maybe, you're not gonna import like n amount of illegals where you have to pay them like a shit ton of money and have them on like payroll. But what about the humanitarian crisis? Like, I have no friends. I don't know. I mean, I can't talk for Polish people. Maybe if there's some Polish people in the chat, they can tell us themselves. Why you motherfuckers come alone to events? I do remember this when I was in Germany. I was in this like small city where my buddy lives. And I was like walking, like it was like late, and we're walking around. There were a bunch of Germans outside. I kid you not. Motherfucker wear HH. It was like, you know, it was like Heil, the painter guy. So it's funny that like Germans still have that shit going on, you know? They really like the painter dude. Especially when they get drunk. But it's funny that like, if those dudes say that they hate Jews, they're Nazis. But if lefty people say they hate Jews, oh, it's like suddenly like all so courageous and so progressive of them. Oh wow.
Oh,
Gringe. I mean, I think it's funny. It's like whatever. Also, I'm of the belief that like if you're outlawing Nazism, you should be also outlawing all forms of the communism. You see, Poland is smart. Poland straight up outlawed communism. Very good. Fucking call me fuckers. Old people be very opinionated. I don't know about anything about old people, to be honest. I hung out with my buddy's father. I mean, he's not old, but he's in age, you know, he's like 50 plus. I didn't see any sort of like weird, like patriotistic or nationalistic or high, like, you know, like those type of vibes. Didn't get any of those vibes. I don't know. This whole idea that like old people tend to be very outdated and on ideas and shit like that's all bullshit, by the way. It's no different, really. You know what? Like when I was younger, I was always thinking like, oh, we need younger people in politics. I swear to God, the older I get, the more I come to the conclusion that no, young people in politics is the dumbest fucking idea ever. Because younger people are so easily manipulated, emotionally especially. And whenever you're running a country, right, making decisions based on like emotions is the worst thing you can do for the country. Especially whenever it's women running the country. They're always going to make emotional decisions. Because that's just how women are wired. I mean, there's literally like tests on this done, how women tend to feel sorry and bad for... wasn't it like we were talking about this? They did this test where basically like cheaters would get punished and women would have more sympathy for people that were being punished than you know, the honest people and shit like that. And for men would like find satisfaction in it because like for men justice is more important. Like fairness is justice is more important for men, and therefore women it's just like feeling bad for the loser, basically. It's just fake empathy, I mean, at the end of the day, but it is what it is. This works. I mean, I literally had that earlier. What crap? Having empathy for criminals? Imagine having empathy for criminals. Jeez. I literally just had that. Whatever. Just skip it. So she has this like a lot more, I guess. Look at the European Union meme video. They're doing fine. Oh, dude, I like you check out Facebook, right, all the time. Was it you who sent me that shit? I think it was you who sent me that shit, right, earlier? Yeah. People are just done with that crap, dude. Like, they really are. But the problem is, like, there's not going to be a change unless, like, there's going to be like a boiling point, you know? Like, things have to get really fucking bad until people start making decisions, you know? Because it actually requires like a very high IQ to understand that, like, yeah, like, you have to do this bad thing because it's a good thing overall, you know? Or like before things get bad. That's always the case, unfortunately. Like, people that are smarter are always hesitant to make decisions because I don't know, they're still held back by like morals that the rest of the society imposes on them. Any comments on the like, this is cringe as fuck, dude. I like the comment where it says, like, ironically, the best cooks are also men. Europe is cooked. they sure cooked, dude. They sure fucking cooked. And this is not to say that, like, women are bad politicians or something like that, right? No, women can be very good politicians as well. I really think that, like, you do need like a some form of empathy and like proper empathy. I'm not talking about like the fucking fake ass like empathy that people usually think of. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna like I'm going to project my empathy, or like not projection, but like proper empathy. It's like understanding like what a person really thinks and how like most people are just opportunistic, right? Especially if you're coming from a poor country. Like, that's empathy. Like, understanding like how people actually think. Because, like, if you're thinking, like, oh, if I was in their position, I would feel so bad, that's not empathy. That's you just projecting your own, like, thoughts and your own, like, ideas. Real empathy is, like, this person. Like, imagine being some dude from some dog shit country. Like, your life is shit. Yeah, what would you do? Well, you would take every opportunity you can to fuck over a country and people that you're going to and abuse it as much as possible because you have no allegiance to it. I mean, duh. They cooked. Also, here's a question that I have that I always just like ask myself. Whenever like EU says that they're the most democratic like place in the world, right? How? Like, how come? Like, from what I remember, EU has been run the same way for the past like 20 or 30 years. If it's really democratic, why is it always same people in power with same ideas? Why is it that there's never really any difference between who's in charge? Whether it's like Merkel or somebody else. Or von der Leyen. It's always the same fucking ideas. Like, isn't a democracy basically... Yeah, I don't know. But anytime somebody else wants to come in power, or they're the bad guys, no, don't put them in charge. Enough politics. It's not even very politics, I guess. Me ranting. Rants. Did I used to rant so much, I remember. This weird hope that all these politicians aren't actually that dumb and in reality are getting paid to push the dumb shit they push. See, here's the thing. I think it's a lot more scary to think that these people that are in charge are this stupid. It's really way more scarier. So I think I'm gonna go also with, I really hope that they're just getting paid money to do all this shit. But I think it's even worse than that. I think it's not that they're getting paid money. It's that, like, by being in a position of power, they are able to acquire all this wealth. But it's not even just wealth. Like, for a lot of these people, it's also status. Like, the longer they're able to stay in this position, right? The longer they have the status that they have. Status being like, oh, look at me. I am this important European person, basically, who's in charge of the rest of the Europe. That's why they have to try, like, their hardest to convince everyone that they're doing good. That's why they're making those dog shit fucking videos. It's all propaganda if you think about it, right? Like those videos, whatever, like, oh, look, we cooked. Or like whatever the fuck, right? That's all propaganda to make you believe that they're actually doing something. If they were actually doing something that most people like, don't you think that those actions would speak louder than the fucking dog shit, like TikTok shorts and shit like that? But they don't. Because most people that are living in the European countries disagree with them. How is that democracy? And then to further push their ideas, they're paying NGOs, which is even crazy because Europe is funding their own NGOs, right? So they're funding their own NGOs to push their own agenda. And NGOs are basically soft power, by the way. How this look after? I cooked. Taught me how to read people. I don't think you can be taught how to read people. You can learn from your own experiences, but good God, I'm not living in fucking Europe yet. I still do want to move to Poland, though. Poland is calling for me, guys. I'm sorry. I did hear that, like, Poland has a land tax, though. That's the only thing that I do not like. And they have property tax, like general property tax. I'm not a big fan of property tax. I think that's stupid. It's not crazy, but it's also, like, annoying. Like, why the fuck should you be paying more like money whenever you own something? Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Reading between the lines. I mean, I don't know, like when you're born in Eastern Europe, you sort of learn that shit automatically because you have to learn how to read in between the lines. Because people always like try to fuck with you, and if you're not able to do that, well, you're gonna have like a tough time. I don't know. Like we learn that shit automatically. Our surrounding and our environment makes us learn all of that. Ah. Damn, I don't have any fruits. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Because of how naive Westerners are? Yeah. I do think Westerners are very naive, unfortunately. But they're slowly learning. So that's why most people, or most Eastern Europeans can empathize with some Westerners, the ones that are actually waking the fuck up. Like they are able to empathize with them. There used to be this guy in my chat. I think he was from Australia. And he used to piss me the fuck off. And I didn't understand why. Like for the longest time, every time he would say something, every time he would even just show up in my chat, it would just piss me off so hard, dude. I'll be like, oh, this guy again. Oh, he pisses me off so much. And for the longest time, I didn't understand why it was the case. I was like, am I a fucking asshole? Why the fuck do I not like this guy? He's like a pretty good guy. And then I understood. I disliked him because he was so naive. He was so fucking naive. And honestly, once I understood it, like I started like disliking him less. I even started liking him, to be honest. Not because I started using him or whatever, but I understood why I disliked it. I disliked it because his behavior, the whole like general like naive attitude towards things was just pissing me off. It's almost like a natural mechanism, basically, right? But in that moment, I specifically got aware of that like emotion of mine, that like naive people piss me off. It's not nice people, right? Because you can be a nice person and then you can still not be fucking naive, right? But it's specifically the fucking naive people that really fucking piss me off, dude. And you know why specifically? It's because naive people, they let themselves be fucked. And from that interaction, bad people benefit. And I absolutely hate whenever bad people benefit from shit. I absolutely fucking hate that shit, dude, so fucking much. It pisses me the fuck off whenever bad people are able to benefit from naive people. That's why I hate like scammers and shit like that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still your fault if you're getting fucked over by a scammer, right? But Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a bad thing because that means that you're not empathetic with the victims and shit like that, but like, god damn it. You can't be that fucking naive as well. Ow.
Conzo, I have several gold bars I want to give you. I just need you to pay shipping.
Well, thank you. First of all, thank you for the sub. Talking about gold, how much is gold right now? Isn't it like AUXD something something something? AUD USD? Oh no. Gold stock. Wait, is this the actual gold price? Is there correlation here? I don't think so, right? Yo, we pimping, we pumping, dude. Yo, let's go. You see, guys, if you bought gold here at $20 and then you sold gold here at like $100, you would be like 5x. You see, investing is very smart and very easy. You just have to look at charts, guys. Invest at 20, sell at 100. That's how investing works. I think it's trickling down, actually. Like, if they're talking like, oh, gold just jumped another 9%, like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's on a downward trend anyways. Oh, that's silver, actually. But I think gold is similar, no? Silver... Where's gold? Gold price... I mean, it's similar. Gold and silver are very similar. Chart-wise, right? Like, in price doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's just how much money you have invested in it. With people is I can often tell what they're thinking in their head. Even if I'm not correct. It fucking annoys me when I understand what goes through their head. So you're cynical. It's okay. Being cynical is perfectly fine. As long as it's not... So wait, this went down by 40%. But is that the same case for gold? So it was at... I mean, it went down like in a similar manner, but it was at... $5,200 and went down to 4,000. Yeah, that's not 40% down, I guess. That's more like 20%. So gold is still like strong in general. It's funny that like when you look at gold, right? It's just really no different than like investing in like any other stock basically. Like unless you're actually buying gold physically, it doesn't really fucking matter if you think about it. Because it has been doing this thing where like it goes up and goes down. It goes up and goes down. It goes up and it goes down. The only problem is like I feel like stock market in recent years has become like a lot more volatile because there's just way more people. And people also have way less patience. Like they don't want to sit on like money for 5-10 years, you know? They just want to do like flipping in like matter of months. And stock markets in general became way more volatile. I think partially it's also like stock markets are so much easier for other people to access. Like it's literally just a matter of like nowadays just having a phone. As long as you have a smartphone, you can access stock market and you can start investing, right? Or trading or whatever. And there's just way more people on it. There's way more money in stocks in general. And like if you're able to understand, if you're just better than like 90% of people, you can make money. Like 100%. With just some basic as fucking trading. I'm sorry humans are trash. It's fine. You see, you're not thinking... I can give you an interesting thought. Maybe I'm not gonna be very good at explaining it to you properly, but if you listen to me and you think about it for yourself, maybe you'll understand what I mean. So it's not about whether people are... It's not about whether people are trash or not. It's more so about how can you benefit from it. Like, for example, what is more beneficial to you? Let's say you're in a room with a bunch of people. Is it beneficial to you to make sure that everyone knows you're the smart guy, or to blend in and just be or pretend like you're similar to them? What is more beneficial to you? And I know this may sound like a little bit like sociopathic, but I mean, or not sociopathic, but rather opportunistic, right? But like in general, right? By benefiting you, I mean like everything, social benefits, financial, like everything basically. What benefits you more? Like acting smart so everyone knows you're smart, or just even acting dumb even? Depends on the situation. You're already wrong. You could have just given like a very simple answer, but you're... Okay, whatever. You try to play the smartest move. What is the smartest move? Tell me. Is the smartest move letting everyone know that you think you're the smartest guy in the room? What makes you think I'm the smartest? No, I'm just asking you a question. Like, come on, dude, it's just a question. Can you not just theorize a situation in your head and answer based on it? You truly think that's not the question? Okay, like, come on, man. Like, I can't have like a conversation with you if you're just like not even answering what I'm asking you. What's the point of this then? Like, come on. It was a very simple question. Like, you can just like, what is the point of this? Like, you're actually trying to be a smartest. Like, what is the point of that? Tell me. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, does this benefit you? Like, you're trying to act like a smartest. Does this benefit you? Tell me. I didn't understand your question initially. Then tell me that. Pretend. It's not even really pretending. It's more so like is a better option. The idea is basically that you shouldn't let your ego dictate how you should converse with people. That's the idea. Because the problem with like ego is that ego will always make you say things that would from your own interpretation make you look better, right? Smarter, whatever, right? But then you shouldn't let your ego do that to you, basically. Like, you shouldn't let your ego force you to talk in a certain way where it makes you seem better in any way. It's also like being humble is actually like a benefit. I mean, that being said, and then there's like a fine line between being humble and what I just explained and then being naive, right? I mean, like I said initially, maybe my explanation of this is not gonna be good enough. Maybe that's the case. I feel like I'm good here, but at the same time, Okay, where's her hand? Yeah, she had a nipple here, by the way. Okay, so she kind of has this like chunky, fat fingers, and a little bit bigger. Just love people that will solve your problems? No, that's not an answer. If you just love people no matter what, you're putting yourself in a vulnerable position. That's why, like, I mean, I don't know where you're from, right? But if you're a Westerner, that's why we fucking hate you, by the way. Like, you motherfuckers always do this shit. You believe in this, like, whole, like, idea of, like, unconditional love towards, like, other people and shit like that, right? And then other people just take advantage of you. And then you sit there and you're like, ooh, how did that happen? It's like, motherfucker. Bless you. To love is different from accepting any evil that people do. Dude, I don't know what type of fucking hippie shit you're on, but I ain't following any of that shit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm glad that you were, I'm glad that you been living in a privilege where all you had to do all your life is just, leave with that idea. I'm genuinely happy for you. But that's just not the case here. That's just not the case where I live. That's just not how it works. And that's the problem. Like, a lot of you motherfuckers think that, like, oh, like, love fixes everything. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Go explain that to, like, literal animals. Like, people that, like, act like fucking animals. The problem is people like you believe that, like, everyone is really that much equal, but they're not. Like, most people are just fucking animals. They don't understand. A simple example is this. Dude, caveman people existed. They acted like fucking animals. You really think that, like, every human being is really that much same? No, they're not. There are outliers. And some of these outliers are very bad. They literally act like fucking animals. And you can't apply same logic, same human logic to them. Like, if you bring people from, like, Stone Age, if you just teleport them, do you really think the same, like, empathy that you have for other human beings is going to apply to them? No, they're just probably gonna bash your skull in because, you do not have the same skin color as they have or some shit like that. Or you do not have the same hair color or something like that. It's very basic and animalistic. Well, yeah, then, like, how the fuck can you tell me that, like, oh man, just love, you just gotta love, man. You gotta love your fellow human, man. It's just how it goes, man. Shut up. Shut up. What a love, man. just cracking myself up with this shit. Like, however bad this might sound, like fuck fellow human being, dude, alright? Unless they have proven me that I can have some sort of, like, normal coexistence with them, okay? Everything else doesn't fucking matter. Like, you prove me that you're adequate, okay, now we can talk. Otherwise, fuck off. And the other thing is, like, I expect same from other people, by the way. Like, I don't just say this, I live by this. Like, I try to prove other people as well that I am adequate. I always try to do that. No matter whether they are naive or not naive, right? I always think it's my obligation to prove other people that I'm adequate enough to understand and be and have a conversation with them. Otherwise, like, what's the point? It's more accurate to say I'm neutral towards people that necessary hating, but I'm most they disappoint. I mean, being neutral is fine. You don't want to be preemptively aggressive, right? That also doesn't benefit. Product. Huh? Yeah, mine too. Well, I know why yours is. I have trouble coming. Wait, this song is about somebody having trouble coming. Because like I have trouble coming. I have trouble coming. And it would be more accurate. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yo, any Polish people in the chat? Is this true? This true? Any Polish people? Polish men under American occupation. Also, what the fuck? Since when is Poland being occupied by America? What the fuck? Polish men under Russian occupation. The fuck is this dog shit meme, dude? It's not a fake hopeful guy. You don't understand, Nels. You just gotta love, man. You just gotta love thy neighbor, dude. Even if that neighbor is like a violent fucking person and a violent fucking criminal, you should love the neighbor, bruh. Hey, man, love is gonna heal this world, man. You just gotta love, man. You just gotta love, man. Come, give me a smooch now. Love thy neighbor. I actually gotta read Bible, dude. I always wanted to read like a full Bible. I think I have like a big ass Bible book in my house. I gotta go get it. Like I specifically want the biblical stories, you know? I think like biblical stories are fun. Also, like now that I have like a little bit better understanding of like psychology and stuff, just like reading those and like understanding the thought process of people and shit like that would be fun. Dead Sea Scrolls, I mean, what's a Dead Sea Scrolls? Is that what you call Bible? You know that saying, give a man altushka and he'll be happy for a day? But then it's like, teach a man how to catch an altushka and he'll be happy for the rest of his life. You heard that one? Teach a man how to catch an altushka, dude. In a basement? What do you mean, dude, basement? We condone any form of condone? Is that the word? Oh no, I don't even have an apple, dude. What am I supposed to do? Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Our post logistic is dead? Wait, really? Did they like bomb that shit or? Going between two same cities? Oh no. Is it looping back and forth, dude? Oh no. It's not very good. Oh, I'm addicted to you. When you be me, I think I'm just gonna make human-like, like 5 fingers, but like claws. Same I did with the hands. I wanna do that. I wanna do more human-like, sort of. Do not overcomplicate it.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's not funny, dude. Why would you joke about that? It's fucked up. Funny to you, yeah? What if he made a joke about, something bad happening in the Jew land, huh? Would you like that? Haha, funny, huh? I swear, if it's gonna be some cringe ass thing again. Oh. Okay, I like it.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Yo, Nelzy, how much do you weigh? What is your weight, brother? $70. What the? 69 kilograms, bitch? Are you like short as fuck? Short motherfucker, dude. $170. Holy shit, you're short. I told you that already. Oh no, small baby. Told you that already? Yeah. I fucking don't remember every fucking single fact about you. Wait, do you have some oh, okay. I have an idea what I'm gonna do then. I know, but like that's the closest that we have to me actually remembering that shit. Maybe I'll be like, oh, didn't you like check out those things? I mean, I'll try to like be like remember it that like, oh, okay, on Mondays you should have a list of things and we should like look at it. Maybe that way I'm not gonna forget. Maybe just like 176. I mean, yeah, same here. I'm like 181. I'm like 182, bitch. Okay, I gotta take a leak. Beer break. 192. Bro is a dinosaur, dude. Bro is a giraffe. What was that like long neck dinosaurs called? Beer break. You know, I'll be back. Hello, Shanzo, you're up. Is it gay react? Gay react. I don't see any reactions. It's the gay of yesterday. I don't know. I don't know if you're a gay of yesterday, of tomorrow, or the present. I don't really care. You can be gay of the future for all I care. I think this area needs to be a little bit longer though. Maybe that's why I'm getting like a little bit disproportionate size. The gay of tomorrow. It's actually nice. I need to learn this body base. Learn? Oh, it's Creed, dude. Doesn't say anything, just comes and just the song requests bangers. Best type of chatter. Do you still make bodies from scratch or do you edit bases? I mean, this is my base that I made from scratch. And I'm just changing some details on it. Essentially making them from scratch. How is any of this not from scratch? Explain. You know, do I? Look, I'll explain you actually. To you, it makes sense to make things from scratch every time because realistically, you are dog shit at making things. And I'm not trying to insult you with this. I'm just using like this sort of terminology to explain your skill level, right? Like whatever you make is dog shit realistically, right? You would agree with that too. Again, don't take this as an insult, right? And I used to be like that too. I used to, whenever I started out modeling, whatever I would make was dog shit. I was never satisfied by it. And then, like, instead of like trying to like have a base or something like that, I would just model. I would model every time a new body. And then at some point, once I reached a point where there was like very little improvement I could make on the body, and every other body I would make was relatively the same, minus like small details of shape and whatnot, I decided that I'm just gonna make a base and I'm just gonna use that base. Since then, I've done that multiple times throughout the years, all right? You have to understand that I've accumulated multiple like models and stuff like that throughout the years, and I do change them over time. If I do like some small update that I like for example, right now, I'm gonna be doing like this furry-like features on this model, and I'm gonna save this as a base for my other furry models, right? And then I'm gonna be using it. Like for example, on this one, I changed the belly flow. Right now, the belly flow is like this, and I like this belly flow. I have different flow from crotch to the side, and then I'm gonna save this. And next time I'm gonna make a furry model, I'm gonna probably use this this one instead, right? It's all a matter of like individual experience and perspective and all of that shit, all right? Like your experience is, well, you don't have a lot of it, right? Once you get like a couple years behind your back, you'll understand that. If you will get a couple years behind your back. Some people don't really do that. I don't know how to do the belly, shoulder blades, and ribs. But dude, the only way I can think of doing it is by creating a new cutout and sculpting it. Doesn't matter. There's plenty of like models and examples that you can either get for free or purchase or whatever. I even have like some bases available that you can purchase. Like they're like 20 bucks. I mean, if you have the money. If you do not have the money, there's literally models of like Genshin Impact and ZZZ models available on the internet for free. You can download them and you can like dissect them and you can learn from it. Like there's really like so many different ways that you can learn things. It's really all about your enthusiasm, basically. The problem is like a lot of people, including yourself, are all talk. You motherfuckers just talk. You talk, and you don't do shit. Like you want to learn, you gotta do shit, dude. Like nobody learns anything by just sitting there and yapping. You gotta sit the fuck down, dedicate couple hours a day, and just do this shit. Like what am I supposed to tell you? Another thing is like art is not for everyone. If you're somebody that's like you're living in a relative like privilege, right? Like I don't know, like you live under a roof, you don't have to worry about your food or electricity bill or anything like that. Like I don't know. You're probably not gonna have a need to do anything. Twice a week? That's not a lot. Like art is also a competition. You're still competing with other people. Now, do you think that like by doing something 2 times a week, you're gonna be outperforming other people who are doing it on a daily basis? I don't think so. Like I'm being real with you. I'm being 100% real with you, my man. Not need to rush. You're wrong. I used to sit 12 hours a day, every day. No day offs. Just do shit on the blender. Like basic stuff, but it doesn't matter. 12 hours a day. Then I cut it. Like I took 1 day off. Then I started doing it only 8 hours, 10 hours a day. Then 8 hours a day. As years passed and as I got more efficient with doing things, I'm doing even less hours nowadays. Because it's like high intensity, but like lower hours, right? I'm old. It's not that I'm old, I just don't have to. Like, think about it this way. Like, I used to model models by streaming and modeling 8 hours a day, and it took me a month. Now I do 4 or 5 hours a day, and I still do it in a month. I mean, also, yes, I have become softer. I am a bitch. I can't just make myself like sit for like 9 hours a day and sit down and just model. I really can't do that. What can I say? And you know the funny part is, people that can, now they are the big deal. They're doing the 3D modeling for big VTubers and shit like that. That's just how it goes. Just the way it goes. I'm not fat. I'm just lazy as fuck. You okay? Yeah, I'm just eating some Greek yogurt with protein. With protein powder, added protein powder. I'm just looking at tits. Is it bothering you, Dash, or what? Do 3 modeling live streams a week yield results? I don't know. Depends what your result you want to be. What results are you looking for? Like, I feel like the problem is you have to also understand, like, why are you into this? Like, why do you want to do art? Why do you want to do 3D modeling? Trying to do this as a, for example, for it to become a job for you, for example. Do you want to make money from this? Like, it all depends. And I can give you, like, answers to this, but, like, again, you have to pinpoint what are you trying to do with this. Like, what is your goal with this? Is it just as a hobby? If it's just as a hobby, don't even do 3D modeling. Well, don't even really do character 3D modeling. There's like plenty of fun things you can do with 3D modeling that are also fun. You can do like some small like you can make rooms for backgrounds, for example. You can make not even for backgrounds, you can make like small panoramas. You can do plenty of stuff. You can do like small simple animations. Like, what is your goal? Ultimately, that's what matters a lot. She has such a tiny fucking... Like, it's like, it has to be already like this. From like, sort of like this angle. I mean, I can do that, but... Jesus Christ, dude. No, that's like too weird. We gotta normalize it a little bit. And that's already, she's already fucking long. So. Oh, what the heck is this song, dude? What the hell? I would need to commission anyone if I manage to create something good myself. Okay, so for you to be able to make something good yourself, you have to spend a lot of time doing that. Like usually whenever people tell me like, oh, I just want to learn how to do 3D model because I want to make my own model, I tell them don't do that. You are better off like get like some sort of like a short-term job, make money from that and commission it. You're gonna save a lot more time if you want to make your own shit. Like, I'm not even joking. I mean, obviously it depends on where you live, right? But if there is no other option than just that, okay. Start simple. Do not make anything super complex. Make very, very, very simple models. Low concept, like simple concept models like chibi, or like even simpler than that. Because the problem is, whenever you're trying to make like for example this type of like or ZZZ type of models, the problem is if you're lacking in skill, all you are going to be making is dog shit. It's gonna be uncanny valley, fucking ugliest models. It's hard, dude. Like, I mean, it's even fucking hard for me, to be honest. But like, don't do that. Start with like low concept models and then increase the difficulty and complexity of those models. That's the only way you can do it. Even if it's your own model, right? Just make your own model, but very simple. Like, super simple. And by simple, I mean like conceptually simple, artistically simple. Like shapes simple, you know, like geometrical shapes type of simple. And then over time you can just increase the difficulty and literally just upgrade your own model by just making a better version of it. It's like the idea is like start with a stickman, right? And then like improve it. Give it like eyes and nose and whatever. And then improve it furthermore, you know? Like now give it like fucking eyes and like eyebrows. And like give it like proper mouth and like, you know, emotion. Like conceptually, right? Do it like that. Because I see people all the time trying to make like a perfect model from their first try. And they sit with that shit for like years. Like there's a guy in our Discord, like he's been making this one model literally for a year, if not more. And the thing is like, And I understand that. I've been there. I've been there where like you think you can do it, but you can't. You simply lack the knowledge and experience and you just don't know what the fuck to do. It's also called Dunning-Kruger effect. Like, I wish there was like an effective way to explain to people like the Dunning-Kruger effect, because the problem is whenever you are in a position here, put this illustrate. Like, I really wish there was a way for me to explain people this concept. Because the problem is whenever you are in a position and you're somebody who's here, it's very hard for an outside source to prove you that you do not know anything. You are dog shit. Because the confidence of those people is just so fucking high. It's impossible to explain them. Because you have to be like, you have to be so fucking self-aware to understand this concept. It's actually crazy. It's so fucking hard to explain this concept to people, like, effectively, especially whenever they are here. And if you don't understand what this is like basically this explains your mindset regarding like acquisition of like any skill. Basically what it says is that like this bottom graph is your competence. It's like from not knowing anything to being a professional at it, right? Or knowledge experience, like it says here. And then this graph is how confident you are at doing something. Now the thing is, like, I was here. Like 6-7 years ago, I was here. It was after 1 year of modeling. I was very confident that I can do anything. Just give me a picture. And that realization hit so hard that I was dog shit. But I did take it. I was like, yeah, I'm dog shit. And there was this like fucking slide. This lasted another year. Like this slide from peak of Mount Stupid to the Valley of Despair, it lasted another year. But then eventually I got to the understanding that, yeah, I'm not very good. And that's okay. And then slowly, over the past 5 years or something, I've been coming out of it basically. And I would say that like I've reached the plateau of sustainability. Now, there's still like a lot to learn, don't get me wrong. And I'm still learning, like, not in the same capacity as somebody who is like starting, right? But like I'm still like learning, and like art is like ever changing, and like what people like is ever changing in general. So, you know, as time goes on, the trends change and what people like also changes. So I have to adapt to that too. But I've reached the point where I am satisfied with what I do, how I do it, but I'm still learning and trying to improve where I can. Everyone thinks they're the best when they start out. It's not even they think that they're best. They think that they know enough to do good. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it is very hard to explain somebody who is here that you're here and you do not know shit. You know nothing. Because this also comes with people that are like in early, like usually people are like young, they're prideful, narcissistic, they have too big of a, how do I say this, like expectation of themselves, and they think that like they're here. Like their confidence is high, but they don't know shit. I know, I've just felt like creating full character in 3D for no reason. It's just fun. Okay, show me what you've made. Show me what you've made. Like, there's a difference between creating something and creating something that looks good. I can guarantee you whatever you've made in 3D is probably dog shit. Like, straight up. Ukulele. I think I am fine with this. I'm just looking at here. I don't want to make her any more taller, to be honest. She's very thin, actually. Cut. So good at intuition, I probably figured out what Dunning-Kruger was without reading about it. What does intuition have to do with the Dunning-Kruger effect? Also, I mean, yeah, of course you can figure out certain concepts yourself after you've gone through them. But it's easier when you understand those concepts ahead of the time. It just makes you more self-aware of those concepts. And maybe if more people were aware of the concept and understood that concept, they would not make the same mistake and waste time. I mean, realistically, all that matters is time, right? Because if you're stuck, like, if you are stuck here, where is it? Wait, why is this not opening now? What the fuck? Like this thing, right? All it matters is time, really. Because this, like, pick of bound, stupid as it says here, right? This is the high confidence, right? You can be stuck here for a while. Like, a lot of people are stuck here for a very, very long time. And they're just keep making dog shit, but like, either people just don't tell them that because, well, people are just trying to be nice. And then people are stuck here for a very long time. And then sometimes they can't even get out of this because it's just like self-pride and like some sort of delusion that just makes them think that, like, yeah, it's okay, like, creating this dog shit, you know, there's no point in improving because we're already picked or whatever. Like, what, have you not seen artists that are just stuck doing like same style, like simplistic style of art without improving ever over the years? I've seen plenty of artists like that. But I bet you most artists that you have seen are people that actually do improve over the years. Wait, how the fuck is this 30 seconds to Mars song? What? I actually really like her with short hair too. I think we're good, more or less. I'll just go with this. Oh, that's good. I like this shape here. Like, making this like slightly fat, this area, or flat. Makes the crotch area stand out a little bit better. Did you see this stomach, Dosh? Huh?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm gonna save this. Save this as here. Take care of it later on. Shanzo, base, furry, 2020.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right. Don't need this. Fucking cold, dude. Yeah, I kind of want to do that with the nose. But not this, but rather this. Let me see. Can't do that. Oh, yeah. What do I do with this area? It's just like smooth, but what the fuck is this? Or maybe I should keep what I had already here. I just don't like this type of nose. I'll decide later on. Maybe this will grow on me. Look, very important, guys. Whenever you're modeling a body, one of the most important things is that you have to be able to see the butt through the gap. You gotta be able to see the butt through the gap right here, okay? If you ain't seeing that butt, you're doing something wrong. Give me my baby. I don't want to do this. I'll do it with the texture. Sim. Huh? What does? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. Her shoulders seem like a little bit weird. Let me look at this. Some drama? No, there was no drama. Ever. Looking at the shape. I like that too, though. More fuller. I think I like this more. I'm gonna change design slightly. I just like her being fuller like this. Then like just weird, like super skinny hips. Actually, I don't know. What do you guys think? Super skinny hips? Or like make her like slightly more not like that? Josh, what do you think? Right, it's okay. There. Skinnier or thicker? Really? Okay. Okay. He doesn't eat. Yeah. Feed her some dick. Dinner gives her cat vibes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was sort of going for like a slightly more exaggerated on the tummy. I changed the curves here. Like they were more straight like this, but I made it like slightly more indent because I wanted to exaggerate it a little bit. So I'm gonna just stick with the exaggerated look. Yeah, it's fine. Look how this looks like. No, this looks good. Baby blue. Oh! Oh, shit! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, they are. Yo, is Skull, are you here? want to show new artists. Oh wow. I'll show you guys to you. Where's it? Ah shit. I gotta make this outfit. Like that. That was it. That's not very funny. Fucking, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. How do I want to deal with this thing? I do like everything here. Too many points coming from here. I don't like that. Like, that's fine. The fuck is this song, dude? This is Ozzy Osbourne? Oh no, it's not.
Discovery Houston Press to
Oh.
ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Is he hungry or something? Hmm.
1, 0, 0.
Huh?
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Like, it's not a bad angle on here, but I wish I could do something about it. Because I do like the flow. Like, it just sort of comes from here and goes like in these two directions. That's nice. Or rather, like it goes here, 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 down, and this side. Ideally, I would have like a pole here like this. How like this goes like in these 5 directions. I would have the same thing going here. But how would I do that? I guess like this, but if this also went here, here, poo, poo, and poo. But then this has to become a... I think like we can do something. I want to move it downwards. No, I want this line going like to...
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I don't hate this. Mm. I think I like this. Just save this as a base.
Oh my god!
Okay, little fur bits and all that stuff, I'll do it after I apply subdivide, so that should be fine. Dude, this area, huge improvement. Approach to like the transition, I like that. Stomach also good, I like stomach the way it is. Boobas look kind of perky and shit, very nice. You were good. Rest is gonna be up to textures. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for today. All right, fellas. I'll be done for today. I'll come back tomorrow and I will be doing some body texturing. Okay, it's gonna be very interesting because I have to do all this like dots. So my plan is basically to like hand draw a couple of this, like variations, maybe like 3 medium ones, like 3 this ones, and then 3 like this ones, like variations, and then basically I'm gonna be stenciling them across the model. feel like that's gonna be the best thing that I can do. Now feed the cat. I'll feed the cat. Alright. Yo, thank you everyone for hanging out. You check out the links in the chat if you haven't. Join up Discord. I post stream announcements there when I'm live. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. So check out YouTube and Twitch. I stream on both platforms, so you can watch on whichever you want. And then check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase some models. I'll have this model also available eventually for sale on Booth and then Gumroad and Jinxie as well, right? All right. Yo, take care everyone. Bye bye.